This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Omar Marmoush. Promising looking ball. Comes here. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. Sané has it. Gone up and it grinds to a halt. City finding space on the flank. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Harry Kane slips it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
A bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Could be dangerous. That is it. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Goretzka. Musiala. Guerreiro. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. It's a neat move. Sané. Now with Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. And let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Kimmich. And played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that's a very good parry. Mateo Kovacic. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Splendid defending. Now, options are plenty. One cross into the middle. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. Good strike from him.
Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Bayern have it back now. It did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kimmich. On to Kane. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Gundogan. Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Dias. City could be onto something. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Olise. Jeremy Doku. Cuts it back. Spot on with that tackle. Musiala. Can they hit on the break? Happy to take off the shot. Huge block. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Vardiol. De Bruyne now. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Take it away. That's a good ball. "30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of it. He takes aim. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Nunes. Kim. 20 minutes to go. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Well, it's a poor tackle. And hit with ferocity! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Omar Marmoush. Disappointing pass. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Omar Marmoush. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. And City get the throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. Settlement that was required. Michael Olise. Great effort to keep that one in play. Kimmich. Omar Marmoush. And Bayern have the ball once more. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And played in. It's the clearance that was called for. Huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And drawing it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Getting in there to intercept. Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Fabian. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! A magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mendes. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. An accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferreira. As well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. O'Reilly. Decent position. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Mendes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. See the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And he read it well defensively. Hakimi. Determined defending. And City being afforded too much room. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Pereira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And offside, unfortunately. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Doku. Marmoush. Vigorous defending. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. One block after another. And that is that. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Dias. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Fired in there quickly. And they have possession again. Mateo Kovacic. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And quick thinking defensively. Nuno Mendes. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Looking for a teammate. Oh, great defending. Through ball from De Bruyne. It should be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Well, we're into the final half hour. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Bruyne. Might be able to set up the chance. Dembele. Hakimi. Dembele. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kevin De Bruyne. Feeding it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Fabian. An alert piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Who can he pick out? Dembele, and tidy defensive play. He doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And a loss of concentration. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? They keep plugging away. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance for Gundogan. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Full time then, and Paris. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. High pressing at its best. And PSG come away with it. What a perfect ball now. How about this? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. By that long-range shot. Di Marco. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And possession lost there. Could be threatening. Well, it takes confidence to draw your lot from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Successfully cut out. And just has to remain calm. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. A super tackle and they've won possession. Teammates available. Pavard. And ball back with PSG now. That's a good ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Thuram. And in the right position to read it. Mendes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And possession changing hands. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marcus Thuram. Oh, tremendous vision. Dembélé. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Fabian. He has teammates around him. Thuram. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And playing it through. Brilliantly blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really good build-up, but no end product. An awful lot of green space to run into. Acerbi, can he get one back? Opportunity still there. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. And possibilities here. Fabian. Foiling his opponent completely. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez.
Le propriétaire du bureau immatriculé GH606YU est attendu de toute urgence au poste de secours porte 13. Merci.
Can he finish this? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Alessandro Bastoni. Well, Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And running it back. Determined defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Dangerous looking attack. Dembele. Really vital interception. Oh, surely. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Martinez. Bastoni. Gives it a go. He can't hold on to it. And it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Might be able to set up the chance. Easy save. Dumfries. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Into the final 20 minutes. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Tremendous block. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. But timely defending when it mattered. Thuram. Hakimi. Can he play it in? Hakimi. And return to Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It is to be a throw-in. Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Barella, thwarting him. An alert piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Options in the centre. It looks promising. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end.
Well, these PSG fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise.
In with a chance. And a goal to level us up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Incisive pass. Well, what a stop that was. That is that after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match begins. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kane. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And winning it back. Fabian. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Bayern have given us away. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kimmich.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, he's given us away. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Options in the middle. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Marquinhos. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Good through ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Vitor Pereira. And PSG giving it away. Given away by PSG yet again. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Good idea. Kane. He got a good palm on it. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And passing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Fabian. Possession lost by PSG. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Michael Olise. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he looks threatening. Hey! And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Sané. That's a good-looking shot! And foiled only by the crossbar. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Outdoing his opponent. Minch. Dembele. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Determined defending. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Olise. And so the half-time. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Minch. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's a neat move. Musiala. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Trying to open up the defence. Do it easily, the keeper. Musiala. And Kimmich. Kim. Leon Goretzka. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here.
Annonce pour Monsieur Terrané Mehdi. Il est attendu au chrono, porte 26.
Marquinhos. Visualisation and execution. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Musiala. Determined defending. Manuel Neuer. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. And he might be through here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kim. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. It's with Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. They've regained possession. Kim. And Kimmich. And playing it through. Kane. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Musiala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a shot from miles out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Donnarumma. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Can they get in behind them? Doesn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Well, he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Dembele. Great vision to switch the play. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Decides to shoot. What a block! Full time then, and Paddy's... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trying his luck from long range. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Kimmich. Goretzka.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And Bayern have the ball once more. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. This looks more than decent. And he was able to make amends. Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It looks promising. Marmoush. And he takes on the shot. Perfect save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Goretzka. Musiala. Could cross it in here. Can they nudge in front? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. Bayern regaining possession here. Tremendous block. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Dias. Gundogan. Room to roam for City on the wing. Options in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. It's going to be a City ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Musiala. Michael Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Jeremy Doku. And he takes it away. Guerreiro. Joshua Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. City finding space on the flank. He fancies it. A strong hand on the ball. And so the half-time... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Showing a real will to win the ball. No possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity to level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Leroy Sané. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Guerreiro. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Kane. Oh, he's given the ball away. He's managed to lose his marker. And defensive play to be applauded. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Given away by City. City throw. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Crossing possibilities. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Musiala. Leroy Sané. And a long way out. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. That's a useful cross. Under pressure. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gundogan. Significant acreage for City to run into. An alert piece of defending. And pressing from the front. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is looking threatening. A promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kimmich. And a chance for the winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Eric Dyer. Olise. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a...
Well, there goes the final whistle. And the quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. This confrontation is live, coming up on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the contest begins. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. It's a perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. PSG have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only just been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And still they wait for the chance. Now he must favour the cross. Composed and patient passing. Gündoğan! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fabian. With Donnarumma. Fabian. Dembélé. Chance for Dembélé. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Trying his luck. Superb stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. No defensive resilience there. A really top-notch piece of defending. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Marquinhos. And the keeper with the ball. Here's Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Really good ball there. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Can he get them level? And nicely parried away. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Dembele. Can he finish? Knocked away by the keeper. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And angling it back. Pereira. Now, who can he play it to? Tremendous block. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Fabian! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with that... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, PSG have it back now. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ruben Dias. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Committed challenge. Promising looking ball. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Given away by City. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Marmoush. Doku. Very quick thinking there. He's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Pereira. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. PSG looking dangerous. Marquinhos. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Throw into Manchester City. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Fabian. And now back with the keeper. Min. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. And the ball back with City now. Can't miss, surely. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Really clever pressing. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Gundogan. Doku. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now the play for a Manchester City throw-in.
Well, that save has certainly given PSG some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fall. In return, wonderful goalkeeping. Five minutes to go. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Really well positioned. Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. But nothing comes of it. Breaking at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Real chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, good use of the ball. Martinez. Oh, good strike. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Takes it on. He's blocked it. The ball back with PSG now. Try, and nicely parried away. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, it's been a fast start by PSG, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And that is defending of the highest order. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. And PSG will have a throw-in. Options in the middle. Visualisation and execution. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Francesco Acerbi. Thuram. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Mkhitaryan. Trying to open them up. Quarter the attack with a masterful tackle. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Hakimi. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Marquinhos. Mendes. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Donnarumma. Vitor Ferreira. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Oh, left his man behind here. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Hakimi. Good-looking move. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. It's a perfect challenge. Çalhanoğlu. Dembele. Top-class defending. Dembele.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Marvellous anticipation. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Barella. Martinez. Must be. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Good tackle. And teammates around him. Dembele. And return to Dembele. The first half. So back underway here into the second half. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Barella. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Barella has it. Pavard. And a tidy challenge. Oh, good finish. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. An unforced error, you've got to say. Dembele. Vitor Pereira. Determined defending. Magnificent defending. Corner given to PSG. Taken short. Pretty simple for the keeper. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really good challenge. Fine cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Di Marco. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Dumfries. Pavard with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a significant block following that cross. Dembele. Fruitful looking attack. Terrific piece of anticipation. Martinez. And he's broken free. And very deftly cut out. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well in there to tidy up. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. We're gifting away possession. Dembele. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcus Thuram trying to open them up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And how about that for a save? And the short option preferred. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This looks promising. Opportunity! He's foiled them on his own. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? He'll try his luck here. It was on the target, but the keeper up for the task of saving it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Marcus Thuram. And they know they need to stop him. Can he do it? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Might work out. Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And intercepting it. Might be a chance here. Has eyes for goal. Save, but still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Run of the mill really for Neuer. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Opportunity. Wonderful block. They've given it away. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Straightforward save, really. Hakimi trying to open them up. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kane. Angles it back. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Hakimi. Teammates in the middle. Can he compose himself? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Konrad Laimer. Speculative effort, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Saved by the keeper. Played over. The chance is on. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Can he play it in? Laimer. Now Kimmich. Given away by PSG. Sané. Has a go! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be So difficult to thwart them now. Pereira. Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. And given away. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. We're getting close to half-time, and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Musiala. Wait on the pass. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Now, who can he play it to? Hand on that one. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. Sloppy from Sané. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. He's on forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And pushed away to safety. And with that... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Released it nicely. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop. Well-timed tackle. Dembele. Now delivering that deep cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. Fabian. Oh, to level the match. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Kane, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. Oh, great defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, quite simply, we have to call that missing an open goal.
Yeah, that's a poor miss at the end because the goalkeeper was nowhere to be seen. An open goal should be scoring.
Nicely cut out. Well, Jamal Musiala is capable of controlling any game, and he did that and then some in the first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finishes goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Space for Bayern in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Super challenge, still dangerous. Chance to finish. Well, a bigger deflection, that will be a corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trying to open up the defence. And now waiting to pounce. Can they cover up? And that's a very good parry. .20 minutes to go. Musiala. Defensive challenge. Olise. That's an interesting pass. Speculative effort here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Minch. Quality pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Konrad Laimer. Nice looking move, this. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Possession lost by PSG. .10 minutes to go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Really clever pressing. And they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dembele. Bayern regaining possession here. Could be threatening. Pereira. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Straight on the pass. Sané. And now having a go. Body on the line. The corner from Kinney. Not the best clearance. Defensive resilience there. Full time then, and The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And the cross smuggled away. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This looks promising. He's in with a chance. A strong hand on the ball. It'll be a corner. Players needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Intercepting it intelligently. Parejo. Tchouaméni. Nicely cut out. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good distribution. Mendy. On to Mendy. And an astute piece of defending. Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mendy. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Parejo. Opportunity to take the lead. No way through. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Individual brilliance. Surely. Nicely blocked. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Vinicius Junior. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really vital interception. And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Routine stop for Courtois. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Rodrigo. A wonderful intervention. And Barry. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a goal kick given. Barry. On to Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must score! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Rodrigo. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Can they create something from here? Perez. Yeremi. Jose Perez! And nicely parried away.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Parejo. And space to exploit, maybe. He'll have a go here. And foiled against the crossbar. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
importante para el dueño de
Kiko
una
Femenia.
de marca italiana.
On to Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And space to attack, but the danger averted for now. Oh, great attacking play. Jeremy. And he takes it on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Sloppy in possession from Real. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. 10 minutes to go. And Villarreal have it back now. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Cross could be useful. And stopping the danger. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Parejo. Parejo! But the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And so the match is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Absolute perfection. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. They couldn't quite take it, could they?
A very good tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. He certainly has time. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Mendy. And Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception.
Se ha encontrado un móvil con un protector con dibujos negativos. Que luego acuda a objetos perdidos.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lewandowski. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior, and goes for goal! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Really clever pressing. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. He'll try his luck here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Strong hand on the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. This looks promising. The threat was there, but no problems now. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well,
Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. It certainly looks as though they get another before too long.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Mbappe tries his luck, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. He's in behind. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. But from long distance. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Rafinha. Regained possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Could be dangerous. And it could be Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Given away by Real Madrid. De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Couldn't get it through. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Lewandowski. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Just knocked it out of there. Decent looking pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Real might threaten on the flank. Lucas Vázquez managed to get it out of there. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lewandowski, can they keep it going? And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Federico Valverde. Decent position. Decides to shoot. Simple for the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Pedri. It might be on for them. Great opportunity. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo. Real Madrid get the throw in. Rodrigo. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Lucas Vázquez. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And making the run. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? But no one latched onto it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Distributing it well. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Good idea. And now waiting to pounce. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Not the pass he had in mind. Rodrigo. He takes aim. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the final whistle has sounded. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Committed challenge. Well, the mere mention of the name of Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Stopping out the danger. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Sunset. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Alex Balde deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good ball over the top. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Really important tackle. To the advanced position. Is this the moment? And a good take under duress there. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Straight forward for the keeper. Balde. Decisive pass. Lewandowski. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Sunset. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Lewandowski. Piece of defending. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's a neat move. He's made headway. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Wasteful from Athletic. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Gorosabel seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Given away by Barcelona. And that is going to be a free kick. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Body in the way. They could nudge in front. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Vivian. Taken away, he won the ball. Not a very complicated task for the keeper. Williams. Danny Vivian. Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. Williams, determined defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Nico Williams. He might be able to make it through. Terrific save. Nicely cut out. Yuri Bertice. 30 minutes left for play. Williams! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. This looks promising. He'll have a go here. are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Corozabel. Luis de Galarreta. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And no let-up, plenty of pressure. In behind for him to chase. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Frankie De Jong. And now back with the keeper. De Jong. And he's in. And a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 10 minutes to go. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It's with Williams. Alex Balde.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Lewandowski. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence at finishing, there for all to see. And that is going to be that. Yep. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A very effective challenge put in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Barry. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And playing it through. Nicely blocked. Lewandowski. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yeremy. Successfully cut out. Nice weight on the pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dani Olmo. Might work out. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alex Baena. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Has eyes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Villarreal recovering possession well. This looks promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And played short. Cross, letting go with accuracy. Trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Dani Olmo. And Villarreal come away with it. Could play it in. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Very quick thinking there. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lewandowski, thwarting him. And he could be in proper trouble here. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Yeremy. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through. So a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Fruitful looking attack. Really committed defending. And space to cross it. Veering in field here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. How about the cross? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the decision is one of offside here. It's a neat move. Give for the goal. Oh, brilliant effort. But the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
And a fine tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jose Perez. Crossing opportunity. Cleared away comprehensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And not cleared away properly. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. High quality defending. And tremendous individual skill. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. That's a good-looking ball. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they hit on the break? A real opening now. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. And Barry. Space on the flank. To do with the pass. Parejo. Oh, good strike. Really good diving save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cleared away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Deciding to go inside. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And really closing him down here. Koundé. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Feeding it through. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Rafinha. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he's made headway. And he could well be sent off for that. And it is an early foul for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Here it is now, the substitution. And a long way out. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Well, they have the ball once more. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Oh, good-looking run. Will he finish? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Oh, in with a chance. Well, no problems defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Opportunity still there. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. He's enjoying space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could finish it. And in all likelihood that is game over. So little time left for a response. And space to attack. Oh, that's a fine cross. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, not the best clearance. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is going to... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
High pressing and good high pressing. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Parejo. Promising looking ball. It has to be, surely. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Con el 16, Alex Baena.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. And very deftly cut out. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. High quality defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now, who can he play it to? Cross fired over. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And Villarreal come away with it. And play halted, free kick given. Well, high quality defending. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Can he do it? Reading it well. Oh, blocked it. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Crossing possibilities. Parejo. And the shot. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. And the attack fizzling out. Teammates to play it to. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well-timed tackle. Teammates available. Alex Baena. And clears the danger. And the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. The cross is on. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Yeremi. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a timely intervention. Now, what can they do from here? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Jose Perez. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Might it be Mbappe? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Trying to open them up. Great movement. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Barry. Santi Comesaña. trying to manoeuvre on the wing. How about the cross? Just needs to get it out of there. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Parejo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. Might go ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Oh, big chance! There's still danger here. And putting his body on the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! It's got to be! It was on its way in. Jose Perez. And defensive play to be applauded. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And space here on the flank. And he takes it on! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly. Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Parejo. Well, winning back possession. Teammates available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's the referee's whistle. Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clásico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And so the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Putting his body on the line. Rodrigo. Real chance. Just did it past him. Who's going to get at the end of it? Not the best clearance. Superbly read and executed. Weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Rodrigo. In a dangerous position. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Inigo Martinez. Valde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kylian Mbappé. Just the challenge that was required. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé with it. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Effective challenge. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Tchouaméni and Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior in position to give them the lead, maybe. It's a perfect challenge. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Got in the way of it. Koundé. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Koundé. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it in and clearing it away. And that is that. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? De Jong. Plenty of support here. Alex Balde. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the pass deftly cut out. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Rudiger has it. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. He'll have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Must score. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rafinha. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Keeping the ball moving. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedri. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And holding on to that free kick, no easy feat. Rodrigo. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Able to skip past his man. Wonderful chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. It has to be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
It's not a bad ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. And Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy. Federico Valverde. The ball back with Real now. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
A chance to whip it in. This could be it. In search of space. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now a decent position. And there's a quality defender in action. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle has sounded. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The right place to cut out the pass. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Being egged on by the crowd. Good ball over the top. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lewandowski. And Barca had it back. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Nicely cut out. And pressing from the front. And the cross goes in. And the danger is averted. Well-timed tackle. Nico Williams. And he takes on the shot. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. And the ball in behind the defenders. Vivian. It's with Williams. Danny Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Less than convincing defending. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Yuri Bertice. That's a good-looking ball. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Possession and patience, the watchwords. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? They've ceded possession, Barca. Good-looking move. Koundé. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he get them level? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now, options are plenty. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. And defending as a unit. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Must be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. The size to shoot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Well, there we have it, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Bertice with it. It's with Williams. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. They keep plugging away. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Pedri. And back to Peña. Valde. On to De Jong. And now back with the keeper. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he did what he had to do defensively. Williams. Regained possession. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Williams. Nico Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Advantage Barcelona. Trying to open them up. Wonderful block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. But he's certainly not alone. Decisive pass. Still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? A decisive clearance it was. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Williams. In the right place to cut out the pass. He'll try his luck here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
An effective challenge. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing a real will to win the ball. De Jong. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? To give them the lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Sunset. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Able to skip past his man. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. It's a short one. Alex Balde. And there goes the final. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the match is underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No defensive resilience there.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, the threat is there. In position. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Koundé. Committed challenge. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Given away by Barcelona. That's a good looking ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. It's a Barcelona corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, great attacking play. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Koundé. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Chance to equalise here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Jose Perez. Chance to do damage. Oh, good vision. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Koundé. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Jules Koundé on the ball. Far from a good pass. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Jose Perez. Let's fly here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And hit with ferocity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Only failed to get it away properly. A good and fair challenge. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Nice weight on the pass. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. That's a good pass. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ball is loose. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Parejo. Baena. Perez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Possibilities inside the box. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. And possibilities here, and still dangerous. Barcelona, free kick, it'll be here. Koundé. Perfect challenge. Barry. And time is... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Speculative effort here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Effective challenge. Lewandowski. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Raúl Albiol. And back to the keeper. Parejo. Still looking for space. Parejo. Now with Perez. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. You should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. out on the wing. Chance to take the lead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Excellent strike. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, given away. Oh, he's given us away. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Advantage Barcelona. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. On the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Possession one. Opportunity in the wide area. Spot on with that tackle. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Possibilities in the centre. Well, showing really good width here. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. A bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Space here for Barcelona. This could square the game. No way through. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Given away by Barcelona. Might work out. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And that is offside. Minutes left for play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Alex Baena. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Costa. Santi Comesaña. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayern Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Bayern Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Now, will they do it from here? Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
A big opportunity. Oh, and striking the woodwork. It would have been a sensational goal.
Absolutely, what a fantastic effort. That deserved a goal, really.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Perfect challenge. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And given away by Leverkusen. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine cross. Just knocked it out of there. Griezmann through ball. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. And he takes it on. Excellent block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he cuts inside. A fine reading of the situation. And nicely over the top. And he's tripped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. And intercepted it. And he has options available. Can they nudge in front? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was world class.
Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. Oh, a tremendous block. Griezmann. One block after another. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Cambiaso. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kolo Muani. Surely! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Lenglet. Abigalan. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Abigalan. Griezmann. In with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Di Gregorio has it now. Kelly. Locatelli with it. On to Kelly. Yildiz. Thuram. No panic, just passing. Oh, it might be. And Kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Juventus have given it away. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep them. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Abigalan. Longley. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Jimenez. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything, but unless they start defending...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. There to win it back. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. De Paul. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. Atletico have given it away. Jimenez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Played in by Griezmann. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Koopmeiners. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Andrea Cambiasso. It should be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alvarez. Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. Griezmann. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, we're into the final half hour. And teammates around him. Thuram. And it's opening up. What It's an important piece of defending. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Locatelli. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Marvellous defending. De Paul. Well, a shot from miles out. Not on the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Atletico had it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Nicely cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Miles from goal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Toro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And possibilities here. Can he make it count? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. De Paul. Javi Galán. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Griezmann. Terrific block there. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Can he find the net? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Lino. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Advantage Atletico. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Marcos Llorente. And the referee brings the... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicely timed tackle. Firing it towards goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Juve unable to keep the ball. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Real chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Enzo Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. A gift for any goalkeeper. Possession ceded by Juve. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic, and in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossed.
Is this the moment? Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. All doing their bit to keep them out. A chance to whip it in. The Bianconeri have given us away. Fruitful looking attack. Strongly, decisively. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And given away. He has teammates around him. There for him. Couldn't grab hold of it. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? That's a good ball. And well positioned to clear. Juventus have given it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Palmer with it. Cucurella. And that is how to beat your opponent. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Well, Juventus have it back here. Moises Caicedo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Kolo Muani. Perfect challenge. Palmer. Delightful pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
And that's a very good parry. And we saw the situation developing. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could be dangerous, and he's made the run. Fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, tremendous vision. So half-time it is, the end of it. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. An effective challenge. Might work out. Just cutting off the supply. And the fans really want him to shoot. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Noni Madueke. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Noni Madueke. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, he's given it away. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Who's going to win this game? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trying to open them up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Enzo Fernandez. Space galore for Juventus. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It might be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fernandez. Great ball over the top. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Long way out this. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Juve fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Real chance. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in the game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Locatelli. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A fine reading of the situation. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. A Juve free kick here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Pressure applied. Trying to open them up. Patrick Schick! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. You take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Feeding it through. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Amin Adli. Good idea. And just has to remain calm. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he might be through here. Read well by the keeper. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, it could be on for him here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Top-class defending. He takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Dangerous-looking attack. Will it open up? Gets his glove on it. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Granit Xhaka. Players waiting in the middle. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Crossing into the middle. He might be onto something. And they've bought themselves a bit of time. Oh, could be. Save, but still a chance. Xhaka! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Takes the shot. And danger still. Oh, a tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Genuine chance. And the referee says corner kick. No one latched onto it. And the free kick awarded by the referee. Thuram. Muani. Wirtz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Xhaka. Well, they have to pay attention. Textbook defending inside the box. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Can they stop it going in? Blocking it. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Yildiz. Vital interception. The danger was very real. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And there goes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aleix Garcia. Nketiah. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A long way out. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. And that is going to be a free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising attack, this. This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Frimpong. And Leverkusen come away with it. This could be troublesome. It looks promising. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Muani. comprehensively. Grimaldo. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Gatti. It is advantage Juve. And threading it through. And a textbook interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the referee blows for a foul. Mainers prepared to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance, and a good take under duress there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Determined defending. Juventus will get the throw-in. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. An attack full of promise. Locatelli, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And played short. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. So the final whistle almost upon us. And this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Under real pressure here. Well, good vision. Is it going to be? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Tough. High pressing and good high pressing. Decisive pass. He's in position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. He's in behind. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That'll be a Leverkusen ball.
Well, I'd like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And play halted, free kick given. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Adli. And a timely intervention. And the referee allowing the play to flow. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. To give them the advantage. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Kick. Fruitful looking attack. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. He has time to play it over. This might have potential. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Whipped in by Griezmann. Could still be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he's given the ball away. Atletico regaining possession. Amin Adli. Running room in the wide position. Let's fly here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Alvarez. Now there to intercept. Oh, the threat is there. Takes aim. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Schick. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. For attacking possibilities. Still looking for space. That's a nice looking ball. What a block! Excellent vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
But he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Edmond Tapsoba. And that will do it. So back underway here into the second half. This looks promising. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. Longley. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates available. Garcia. And a long way out. They got a good palm on it. And a poor ball. Good idea. And pushed away to safety. And play halted, free kick given. The cut back. Determined defending. Alvarez. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Nice to see them take the lead once again. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. An effective challenge. And we're into the final half hour. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. But they look as though they want to make this move count. Garcia. He has time to play it over. Schick. This could square the game. Patrick Schick. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. going to have a go here. It's away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Went in strongly, decisively. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, surely. Atletico have the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. It's there for him. Oh, great block. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Unable to keep the ball. Garcia. Adli. Garcia with it. And given away by Leverkusen. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. And given away by Atletico. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Firing it towards goal! And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. It's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Jimenez. Determined defending. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Lino. And a good tackle. Kolo Muani. Atletico have it once again. Time tackle. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Cambiasso. And that's an important intervention. Atletico will get the throw-in. Griezmann. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. And clears the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he takes on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Throw in for Atletico. Alvarez. This attack looks highly promising. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Cambiasso. Oh, he's given the ball away. Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And options in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Griezmann. Committed challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud at that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. So as we move towards the halfway stage, Atletico facing a deficit here. Stuart, interested as always to get your overall assessment.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Griezmann. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The first half still. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Longley. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. And Juve come away with it. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. De Paul. Lino. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Determined defending.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's in here. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Hook Mainos. Now with Kelly. Possession ceded by Juve. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good situation for Griezmann. And perhaps they can counter from here. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Still an issue here. The move breaks down. Juventus unable to retain possession. Oh, he looks threatening. He might profit from here, you know. Couldn't quite hang on. Pulls it back. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
And very deftly cut out. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Lino. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And that is offside. A good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Griezmann! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Real chance! Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And they do like to press whenever they can. And they will be awarded a free kick for that.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Hope Mainers. And an astute piece of defending. DePaul. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, Atletico certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not an especially strong challenge. And it comes to an end now, full time. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And possession given away. Palmer with it. Rather than a free kick. And that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Distributing it well. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Noni Madueke. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Speculative effort. Got in the way of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance here. Well, it's great when you can roll on. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Juventus recovering possession well. Moises Caicedo. Really good interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And he read it superbly. That is tackling of the highest order. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Nicely timed tackle. Fruitful looking attack. Gonzalez with it. Is this the moment? What a block! That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Top-class defending. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thuram. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Chelsea with the ball again. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Koopmeiners. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The Bianconeri have given us away. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now Chelsea showing good width. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
That's a good pass. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's in with a chance. What a save. He's given us away.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Credit due, a good intervention. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Neto.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. They could nudge in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Space galore for Juventus. The cross is on. There might be. He's blocked it. 20 minutes to go. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oh, he could finish. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Cucurella. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Neto. Cucurella. Oh, he's lost possession. It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. And a timely intervention. Ten minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer with it. No problems for the keeper. An attack full of promise. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. This game is in the history books. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Bayern Leverkusen. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayern. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to cause problems for the opposition.
Well, what a start by Leverkusen. So close to the first goal there. Only denied by that excellent save.
Schick. Doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent position. Still work to do. Nicely blocked. And the emphasis is on creativity. And they took care of the situation defensively. Not a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Beautifully weighted ball. And the decision offside here. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Looking pass. Kefren Turan. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Being pressed here, and Leverkusen come away with it. Patrick Schick! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turan. He cuts it back. Oh, surely! A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. It's a short one. Danger averted for now, but it will be another corner. Short corner, let's see. Locatelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. of the ball as they make their way forward. Scoring chance, perhaps. And there's a quality defender in action. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the ball back with Juve now. Locatelli. Cope Mainers. The cross is on. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, he went strongly in for the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Schick. Schick. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And options in the centre. Ronaldo couldn't quite hang on. In search of space. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. What a brilliant pass. Just the clearance that was called for. It's a neat move. And beyond the last defender, offside. And possession lost by Leverkusen. How well he did to cut that one out. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. After the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Amin Adli. That's a good pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now, no more time left. That well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Jeremy Frimpong. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a shot from some way out. And that's a straightforward stop. Locatelli. Schick. More than decent, it had power, just couldn't find the target.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Leverkusen have played really well here today.
And eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lloyd Kelly. And a tidy challenge. Cheek. Oh, good strike! And the keeper diving to thwart it. Over it comes. And he stopped them in their tracks. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. No damage done. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Individual brilliance. Delightful pass, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Might work out. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Chic now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag does go up offside. Got away from Xhaka. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kefren Turam. And a good-looking pass. And they could eat into the lead. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Xhaka's lost the ball. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Surely! Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Tapsova. Xhaka with it. He's in behind. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. He has teammates around him. Can he finish here? That was a fine play. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
A foul, but advantage played. Feeding it through. Patrick Schick now. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Leverkusen probably deserved to take the lead there. That was a really good effort, but not long left in this game.
Cambiasso. And in the end, he's run out of space. Five minutes to go. And beyond the last defender, offside. Running with the ball confidently. Whipped into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Florian Wirtz. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Now the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Grimaldo. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Has That's a useful cross. That is that.